Hello everybody. Welcome here. Today, we're going to play some Tomb Raider. Hello, Seawolf. Welcome here. It's been a while since anyone used that sound. Alright, so last time we had just entered this challenge tomb, and this time we're just starting this challenge tomb. Blast from the past? It's been a very, very long time since I've last hunted Eidolons. Anyway, I'm not even sure what Eidolon hunting would be like nowadays. How much it's probably changed.
What are they doing here? Some kind of fishery.
Okay, so we got a ball of fire there. I'm guessing we swing that into something and it does a thing. Looks like we can crank this into the air. I see. We can let that sail through. And that turns this. Oh, I see now. Okay. Okay. We have to turn this. And that catches on it and pulls it around even more? Question mark? Alright. I have some idea what we might be doing now. Soul frame is looking pretty good. I don't know if I even want to play that one. It seems to be focused on a different kind of gameplay than I am interested in. From the little bit I've heard of it anyway. No. I think I was too late. Damn it, I was. Okay. Well then. Let's try again. Okay, we got it over in time. Now I'm guessing we swing off this one. There we go. All right.
We must use this place to store food.
Lovely. That was an interesting little puzzle. Ooh, a handgun part. Don't mind if I do. I should have looked up to see if the gun parts are in specific locations, or if they just randomly show up after a certain point. Because if they're in specific locations, we assuredly have missed some, and we'll never get fully upgraded weapons. But for some reason I don't think that's the case. I think it's more likely that they're probably in one of several locations or something. That makes more sense to me anyway. But then again... Oh, come on. Can we really not grab that? Guess we'll have to go across this the old-fashioned slow way. I haven't heard anything actually about Soul Frame since they announced that they were starting to work on it, really. So I'm a little curious to see how it's turned out so far. I never was overly interested in it because it just didn't seem like my kind of thing out the gate, but I don't know. It's been enough years that maybe my opinions will be different, or maybe it turned out a little differently than I thought it was going to back then. The problem is I just don't have time for a live service game at this point. I only have room in my life for one of those at a time. And RuneScape is definitely taking up all of that brain space. You better leave me alone, Buster. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Next week, they move into the Founders phase. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. There we go. Well, I guess if anyone wants cool cosmetics that they'll probably never be able to get again, that's the time to get them. Yay, FOMO. Is there anything over here I might miss? Speaking of FOMO, I don't see any loot over here. Oh wait, there's a crate. Oh, boat parts. Yes, please. Okay, let's keep an eye out for a campfire. Apparently they're not doing that this time. They'll be exclusive for a period of time, but then will be earnable in-game, but require a bunch of time and effort to get. Okay, now that is actually cool. Damn it. I bumped spacebar and I was not meaning to do that quite yet. Oh well, at least we're not far away. Yeah, that's right, I can use the ascender on these, can't I? Okay. That's pretty cool. That'll make a certain small percentage of founder type people unhappy, I'm sure. There's a certain kind of person who gets off on having special things no one else can get. But it should make everyone else pleased. Alright. Do you think I can make the jump, or should I pull it again? Let's try it. Yep, okay, good. And then I'm guessing we can make this jump as well, if we wait to the right moment to swing. Nope. Oh, we gotta pull them back together then, I guess. Alright. That's too far away. Oh, you can see right there, there's a stop on the cable, so you can't pull any closer than that. Alright. Now, yeah, I don't think we're going back that way. Also, there's loot we missed. Oh well. It looks like there's a line right here below us that we can slide along. Come on. There we go. Love this game. It damages the trigger fear of heights a lot. See, I'm definitely scared of heights. But only under certain circumstances. So if I'm on a very stable surface that I know is really stable, I don't mind. As long as I stay away from the edge and stuff. Like, not even incredibly far away from the edge even necessarily. Anyway, and definitely not ever in video games. Okay. Yeah, over there. They do some really good job. They do a really good job with the camera movement and stuff to make it feel like you're on something unstable, which is pretty cool. Okay. So I was looking through my Steam library last night. And apparently, I do own the next game in the series. But I don't own the last one, at least not on Steam. Although I suspect I probably own it on Epic, which means I'll need to look around the Heroic Launcher and see if it's in there. Oh, come on. I mean, I can't climb out here? Yeah, I can. There we go. Alright. Speaking of which, I should go back to the beginning for that challenge tomb there. Shotgun parts! Ooh. Alright. Anyway, I should go back to the beginning of that first tomb we did, because that metal door is definitely grenade launcherable. Or a metal wall piece in that tomb. It's probably not worth going back to it, but I want to because I want to know what's in there. All right.
Oh, shit. Look at all those bodies. Keep it down. The Oni are here. Yeah. You want them to find us? Just shut up. Keep your eyes open for the girl.
Okay. But anyway, I did go ahead and install...
Soon after we discovered the tomb, they came. The Oni. First, the lights went out. Then the screaming started. Was it us or them? That horrible sound. It still rings in my head.
All right. Let's go back and use the campsite real quick. We have the competition bow. Okay. And we have the combat shotgun. Now, what improvements can we buy? Explosive arrows, which we can't quite afford. Penetrating arrows. Got multiple enemies, which we can't quite afford. Stabilizing weight, which improves accuracy. Okay. And the shotgun. Additional damage. And a drum magazine. Let's see, a drum magazine actually makes a lot more sense for a shotgun than a box magazine. Because a rotary magazine can be made so that it doesn't compress the shells. It just holds them. And then you don't have any actual spring pressure on the rounds themselves. You'd have them on a drum core instead. But anyway, I don't care about the shotgun as much as I do about the bow. So, I think we'll keep saving resources till we can get the better arrows. Which shouldn't be long. Oh wait. Fast travel. Let's go back to that first tomb. and deal with that door or that wall, whatever. Okay, let me just follow this wall here. Anyway. I think this is the right one. Yep. Alright, so we want to get up behind that. Which, if I remember correctly, going up here is not even part of. We want to go over here. And then back here. Alright. Just a random, we're sorry we made you wait till this far into the game before you could do this. So here's a bunch of loot room. I guess. Most of it seems to be ammo, which I don't need though. A few bits of random materials here and there, which is nice. Okay. Alright. Good thing I looked up because there's a lot more loot up there. And of course, this barricade with even more loot. Well, I'm glad I came over here after all. Because we had 600 and something, we're up to 800, almost 900 now. Oh, come on. There we go. Damn it. Fall off, damn you. Ooh, almost went that time. There we go. Alright, anything else up there? Doesn't look like it. There's more stuff over there. Okay. Now, are there any more hidden... There's another one. Okay. How do I get up there? No. That's not precisely where I wanted to land that. That's much better. There we go. Well, 30 more loots. Alright, anything else? Doesn't look like it. I think we may have finally cleared the place out. Okay, wow, that was a lot of stuff. 989 salvage from like 600 and something that we had. That's pretty good. And if we had come back immediately once we got the grenade launcher, we wouldn't have actually been able to get it all out of there. Because at least one bit of that required the rope ascender. So that place was loaded. It feels like specifically loaded to make sure that no matter how late you came back to it, no matter what upgrades you would have, you'd always be able to find a few more items. Which is kind of cool, actually, considering it was DLC. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled normal adventure. After we spend our skill point. We have all of those. I don't care about most of those. So I guess now we go with either climber's agility. Take climber's agility. Because climbing speed's useful. Useful as anything is anyway. Alright, now gear-wise. Bows. Penetrating arrows are interesting. Honestly, I think I'd much rather use penetrating than explosive. Let's grab that. Now let's go ahead and take the stabilizing weight as well. For more damage. Alright. Hello, survey. Welcome here. Then next we can pick up the explosive arrows, and then we can go on to buying random shotgun upgrades that I probably never actually need. Oh wait. Fast travel. Alright. Believe this is the right spot. Okay. There's a door of some kind. I'm pretty sure we can't reach it.
The tomb must be in the lower levels. The elevator is jammed.
All right. Well, that's one way to unjam it, I guess.
I'm on the right track. Just need to figure out a way to drop the elevator with more force.
Yes. Truly the method used by archaeologists everywhere. If at first it doesn't move the way you want it to, slam it again a little harder. Let's see.
That's where I need to go.
Okay. This is our return path.
Command to operative. Stop. Trinity is concerned.
Okay. There we go.
Got to pry those other parts loose.
Okay, I see. I'm beginning to see. Alright, so there are
Got
holes
to
in
blast
the
my way out
exterior.
of here.
Yeah, shut up. There are holes in the perimeter at various spots where we can reach those. For example, that one's lined up with one right now. The problem is to get over there, I need to get out through here, I think. Anyway, let's grab this loot here while I'm thinking about it. And then maybe we can get up here, actually. Okay, here we can wreck one part of the elevator. Definitely won't do anything good for its stability. And then okay, I think we need to let the elevator down one floor to here. Okay, fix his wagon. Now, can I even get up there? No. Is there any way I can get up there? Would I even want to get up there? Maybe. Yes, because if I can, I could jump over onto that rock wall and make my way around to where I actually need to go, which is up here. Okay, so the question is, how do I make that jump? Of course, you would land on top of a beam like that. Okay, I might be able to jump from here at the opening, but I don't think I can grab a hold of that. No, there isn't. Okay. And there's nowhere I can use from up here to get over there, is there? No, because this is all enclosed. Unless there's something on the bottom of this thing that I can use to get across. Alright, let's send it up another time. Let's see if that exposes anything I somehow missed. Oh, I know what.
On. Come on.
So I was just thinking, oh, I can't jump across, or can't jump on that from the elevator because I have to be off the elevator to run it. And then I realized, no, you idiot. You can just jump down.
Okay, just one more to go.
Okay, now where's the hole for this one? Probably down at the bottom where I should have done it first. Oops. Yeah, it needs to be at this level. Well, hopefully that's far enough, because this is where it's getting dropped from.
Did it.
Smoosh.
I think that did the trick.
Alright. Okay, that's a return path, I suspect. Could also jump up that.
Hello? Hey, anyone there? Man, fuck this place. What the hell am I even doing here?
Okay, how did you guys get in here?
I need help! Ah, what the hell?
Acquire loots. You know, there's no real reason to make you tap the action button to open those things. Except just because they hate the player, I guess.
All right, this is it.
The world would be a better place if they didn't make you do that. Immersion, gotta put my effort into prying them open? Yeah, no thanks. It's the same with hold button to do action. Hold button to do action is a little more understandable because they can have a different thing on press versus hold. And with consoles being shit, you sometimes need those extra buttons. But okay. I don't really like anything about this situation.
These figures, warriors, they're in Himiko's tomb. They protected her. And is this you? Were you some kind of general? You committed seppuku. But why? It's beautiful.
Don't know if that was a good idea,
Still
Laura.
sharp.
I have failed, my queen. The ritual was corrupted. The priestess knew only death could save her and took her own life. Now the first and last queen lives a half-life, a soul in a decaying body. Her rage became the storms and will not stop while her soul is tied to this earth. My storm guard are sworn to protect her. They must continue, but I cannot.
The soul is trapped in a decaying body. That's what's causing the storms.
That's what the note said, Lara, yes. Glad you can read.
To stop the storms, we need to destroy the body in the ritual chamber. How the hell am I going to convince the others?
Alright, now it's time
Shit! I've got to get out of here.
for the whole place is collapsing. Run now, action sequence.
Firing from flank! Move in!
Ow. Okay. So apparently we don't get a whole place is collapsing action sequence. Or at least not quite yet. I wouldn't be surprised if it happened in a bit, though. Alright. Welcome to the disguised loading screen, complete with enforced slow walk.
Lara! Where the hell are you?
Oh no! What's happening?
We're under attack! We need help!
Damn it! No! I've got to get back there.
Outsiders hold up on the beach. Why aren't we going there? Father Matthias doesn't want anyone poking around this old base.
Watch out! On the pier! Oh, shit! Fire! Fire!
The one on the radio! Shoot the one on the radio! Damn it, they can't hear me. Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? Because this doesn't look like the right way. Oh yeah, here we go.
Jonah! Help! Where are you?
The one who's using the radio!
All right, fuckers. You done? They're retreating!
Damn it, now I got her in the arm.
Reyes, you're hurt. Here.
Thanks. Seriously, I thought that was it for me.
There's no sign of him.
What happened?
During the attack, Whitman took Sam and they disappeared.
He's taken her back to Matthias.
We should have listened.
Yes,
I
you should have listened.
So what's the next move?
The boat's fixed now. We should get help.
I
I've
bet
got
they
half
thought
the
that
samurai
too.
sword if you
You
want to
were
borrow
right
it.
about Whitman,
You've
but
seen the storms. They target any craft that comes near. There were scientists here during World War II, and they believed the storms were controlled by something in a ritual chamber near the monastery. Look, I don't have all the answers, but Sam being taken, I know it's linked. And if we try to leave here without understanding why, then we'll all die. Just like the pilots. Just like Roth.
Look. Whatever's happening here, Lara deserves a shot.
we can't go back to their stronghold. It'd be suicide.
They won't take her there.
Or you say retard.
They'll take her to the ritual chamber. We can use this inlet to get closer. Look, I know you want to get home to your daughter. Believe me, I do. But the fight's not over yet. I'm not asking you to believe, Reyes. I'm asking
I can't
you
remember
to
if this idiot
trust.
shows up in the next game or not.
Okay. Let's get this thing in the water.
I'm pretty sure a cool Samoan dude shows up in later games.
Whenever you're ready to go, come aboard.
Alright, do we have a cool mounted gun to use during this one? I can't remember.
Lara, what do you expect to find in there?
Do you really want to know?
No, but you should tell me anyway.
There's the soul of an ancient Sun Queen trapped in a dead body. Her rage is what's causing these storms. If we destroy the body, the storms will stop.
Right? And why does Matthias want Sam?
I don't know. And that's what's scaring me the most. Look, I know this is a crazy plan.
Yeah, it is. But right now, crazy is all we got. So let's do this.
get a move on.
All right. Let's go.
No. I'll need you and Reyes to guard the main entrance while I go in after Sam.
You're going in there alone?
More people means more danger of being spotted. I need you here taking out as many of those bastards as you can. It won't just be the Solari either. There'll be others. Samurai, the Queen's Storm Guard. Look, anything that's not me or Sam, shoot it.
My little bird. This isn't goodbye. I'm not gonna say goodbye.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway,
We got
let's
your
go.
back, Laura.
What do we say, annoying get number 2? Okay.
She's still alive. And the good doctor. What the hell are you doing, Roman?
Alright, this is where you pull
Who
your
are
gun out
these?
and you shoot them both.
Storm Guard.
People.
They guard the monastery. They wait only to be introduced to their new queen by the one who brought her back to us.
Of course. Of course.
He's gonna go get Whitman
I've
and killed by
encountered
the
these
Storm Guard.
archaic tribes before. Let's get some awards, James.
Yeah, go get killed,
What is he
Whitman.
doing?
My name is Dr. James Whitman. I come to you in peace. I bring you your new queen.
He comes to you in peace. Soon to be pieces.
Your queen. What is it in Japanese? Your Joe.
As I was saying. Your rifle, you idiot. Shoot him with your rifle. Oh well. Too late now. Okay.
Storm Guard. Still protecting their queen after all these years.
Gotta light that up on fire, I think. Okay. Storm Guard.
Oh shit. Don't make a sound, Laura.
That guy's definitely perfectly normal. Of course. Let's just cross right above their heads. They'll never notice. what's going on over there, but let's not interfere with it. Alright. Damn it. Alright. I need to not get backed up against the wall like that. There we go. 2 shots to the same part of the body takes him out. At least if you're using the alt fire. Not sure if the primary fire is focused enough to only take 2 shots or not. The next campfire we find, I'm going to see if I can grab the other magazine.
The prayer I found on that general talked about a soul in a decaying body being the cause of the storms. I know he must be talking about the last Sun Queen, but I don't understand what Himiko has to do with this. She was the first queen. Somehow Matthias
I don't think more damage is going to be useful enough.
And that can't be good. Damn you, Whitman, you'll do anything for a story. I know the answer is inside that ritual chamber, but getting to it won't be easy. The storm guard...
Actually, wait, did I have another... No, I did not have a Scottish skill point. Okay. Alright. Shotgun to victory. Now see, if this was any kind of realistic situation, that wouldn't be a confounding factor for sure, but you could definitely take pot shots at them from this range.
All right, Jonah. Here they come. Get on that gun.
I got this side. Call out target.
Come on, you bastard.
Watch out. On your right.
Keep shooting! Hold him off!
you at all. Oh, actually, that was great of you. Thank you. Get back here, you. Alright, get blued up. Alright, we need to cross here. We should probably take the suppressor off. This game has the standard video game belief that suppressors make weapons less deadly somehow. And technically, I think maybe you'd get a slightly lower muzzle velocity. Possibly. Not actually 100% sure of that. It definitely wouldn't be a very large difference. That was satisfying. Sucks to be those guys, I guess. Let's clear some of this crap on the way so it's not going to blow me up later. Oh, damn it. Let's not go all the way back to the beginning, please. Okay, good. Okay, fine, whatever. I saw that arrow fly past. Where are you at? Okay, come on. Okay. Quick time events, huh? Okay. Maybe not quick time event. Make sure you're full on ammo, huh? I don't know if I like that.
We never had a chance. They were waiting for us, hundreds of them. We never even made it to the sacred chamber. From the beginning.
All right. A cheerful looking place. I'm guessing that falls onto that or something. Guess we'll find out in a bit. Okay. There's loot up there. Oh, I see how to get to it. Okay, let's go for that first. Because everyone knows loot is critical. Okay, we encountered a map of some kind, I think. And loot. Okay, so that opens up the hole in the floor. Then we go around to the other side. After collecting this loot.
This Chinese earthenware is thousands of years old. Could they have visited this island before the rise of Yamatai?
And now we lift this up and see what that gets us. Aha, I see where this is going.
Need to get up there somehow.
Alright. Let's see. Pretty sure we have to jump across to there. And then jump from there to there. So I'm not sure, though, how I get to there, because it's way too far to jump from here for surely. Unless I have an idea. All right. Now we jump to there. And then we can't actually make that jump. Okay. I thought surely we'd be able to jump to that ledge and then scramble up.
Well, it had to be done. Lara left me no choice. If I thought she could play the game, I might have let her in on my plan, but she doesn't have the grit for this business. She isn't ruthless enough, and this discovery has to be mine. I've crossed the line. It won't look good, so as unfortunate as it may be, she can't make it off this island. None of them can. And whatever happens with Sam, it just makes this whole story all the more newsworthy. I don't think Matthias or his Solari can be reasoned with, so I'll need to slip away as soon as this ritual is completed. I'll make the perfect sole survivor, returning with the authorities, the cameras, and an appropriately convincing expression of sorrow.
Yeah, Whitman's not a very nice guy. Okay, but anyway. Back to what we were trying to do before, which is how the hell do I get from here to there? Lowering that down on top of this may not have actually been the solution. Okay, we can't lift it only halfway or anything like that. That'd be too much to hope for. There's no way we can climb up the outside of that. Do we have to jump onto it while it's swinging? I don't think that's a thing we can do. Even if I wanted to. There's no handholds. We can go down the outside of the room, get closer over to there. Like, did think we might be able to jump to that, but I'm pretty sure we can't. It's out of range. And we can't get higher up in the room. So unless it is that we can jump to this while it's yeah, no way. No way. No how. Yeah, no, we can't make it to there either. I didn't think we could. Alright, so it's gotta be something to do with lowering it. Yeah, we're definitely not making that jump. Can I pull it forward when it's in the down position? Sort of. No. I'm pretty sure actually that can't be grabbed onto. So we have to have it up higher so we can jump onto that streak of wood and then... So it can't be in the down position. And there's no way I can get onto it when it's up, is there? Okay, I've got to be missing something really obvious. Yeah, so we definitely can't climb this. I didn't think you could, but it was worth checking. All right. Pretty sure this is stuck. Yeah. Okay. It's worth checking just in case. Like, I can't lift this and then jump across. I can't jump across and then lift this. I can't climb this chain, which would be my other thing I would suspect you could maybe do.
I could probably reach that opening from atop the cage.
Why, thank you, Laura. Guess where I'm at. Guess what you can't actually do. So I can only reach it from atop the cage when it's in the upward position. The problem is I can't get it in the upward position with me on it. Yeah, for sure can't grab that by jumping onto it from the side. If I swing it side to side, is there any way I could maybe get onto it? Okay, what if I swing it directly towards you? No. No way, no how. Alright. That was a long shot. I've got to be missing something really obvious. I've already pulled it back to this point multiple times. It's like it'd be really obvious if it was... You could do something that would queue up its movement. But that's not what happens. It moves right away. There's no handholds I can use to get up to anywhere. Yeah, that's not grabbable. This is not grabbable. Alright, do you have any more wisdom to spew if I stand here for a while, Laura? No? Wow, some help you are. Yeah, it's really obvious, the last section of this. Jump from there to there, scramble up, you're through. But getting onto the cage in the first place is the problem. Feels like I should be able to just jump from here and make it to there somehow. Or that there should be some way to lift it in such a way that I can jump onto here before it goes up. I'm pretty sure I finished this game before. So I've definitely made it through here before. The problem is, past Milo is not a very helpful guy sometimes. Like, that isn't a grabbable ledge. Which means I need to be higher so I can scramble up that. If I could maybe stop this part way up. But then I wouldn't be able to jump onto here anyway because it'd be too high. And if those ledges were closer, then I could jump from there onto here. But they're way too far away. I think. Okay. Flipped it all the way up.
I could probably reach that opening from atop the cage.
I know that, you idiot. The problem is, how do you get on top of the cage? Okay, there's no flipping way I can make the jump from here to there. Yeah. I never tried making the jump from over on these sides to there, and you can't climb up the outside of that. And it looks like this is intended for you to lower the cage down on top of that. Because there was a spike on the bottom of this and the hole in there, and it looked like everything lined up neatly, and it's just inviting you to drop it down on top of it. So I thought for sure I had it when I got that done. And indeed, now you can jump across onto here. You just can't get into there. Unless there's something broken here again. Because this could be another dangling body with the bow moment where the game just broke. But that doesn't make sense because well, let's just check. Okay. I see. It is not stuck. It just requires a sequence of actions I never would have considered. Supposedly. We'll see if this works. So apparently you have to have the cage in the down position. And then you go up here to the top, hold the cage back,
I can make this jump.
and then you can make that jump. Which, may I say, is doesn't seem reasonable.
The Sun Queen.
But anyway.
The fire ritual where the queen chooses her successor. A chosen priestess enters the monastery. And she's given your power and becomes the new queen. Wait a minute.
Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
Now the first and last queen lives a half-life, a soul in a decaying body.
Vessels. It's not transferring power. It's transferring a soul. All these queens, they're
You finally figured it out, huh?
You. Himiko. First and last. Oh, God. And now you want Sam. Well, you're not getting her.
Oh, right.
Sam. A vessel for the queen's soul.
Let's just break this door down so we never have to worry about that bullshit again. And let's continue on our way. Not that way, apparently.
I have no choice now but to meet my fate. Tonight, I climb the stairs to the Chamber of the Sun, but I will never submit to the ritual. I will not emerge queen. None will ever believe what I now know to be the truth.
Okay. Here's the door out. Ooh, loot. Ooh, more loot. Ooh, a campfire. Point of no return. Lara is unable to fast travel after this camp. Okay, so we're close to the end of the game then.
I've seen similar artifacts from the Ban Giant site in Thailand. How did this get all the way to Yamatai?
Ugly old vase. And no one cares about it except that it's old. But anyway. Alright, we have a skill point to spend. Ooh, let's see. I don't think I care about either of these two. So I guess we'll take Heavy Lifter and have maximum ammunition because we have all the brawler skills. Every last one. And the survival skills, the only ones that are left are ones that mark stuff on your map, which isn't important to anything, really. These are just special finishers that I don't care about at all, as far as I can tell. So, ammo it is. So I do have the special bow and pistol expert. Those actually give you headshot reticles, which are nice. They let you know if you can one-shot an enemy by shooting it in the head. Alright. Let's grab the shotgun damage upgrade. Which gets us 100% upgrades on that. Oh, I never did get the rifle scope. Alright, well. Or the rifle damage upgrade, the last damage upgrade. Oh well. Probably should have got that instead of the shotgun upgrade. I do prefer the rifle most of the time. Alright. Forward onto the end of the game. I think we've got a little ways to go before the actual end, but I guess we'll find out. So, want to take bets on whether they actually let us cross this bridge all the way or not?
decided to do the same. There are no heroes here. Only survivors.
Himiko's dangerous, Matthias! She's angry, she's vengeful, and she has real power!
A mere mortal for a queen? A good trade for our freedom, I'd say.
Man, I'm glad these games don't generally have false paths. Can you imagine if you spent a bunch of time climbing around a corner and then only to realize it was a dead end and you had to go back and then go pick the other way? That would get annoying in a hurry. Alright, okay, no, we gotta pull from over here maybe? There's got to be a rock wall or a rope wrapped thing or something around here we gotta shoot with us. Where? Okay. I thought surely we would actually shoot something mobile like that, but I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. That away or this away? That away, I think.
Lara, watch out! Those bastards are heading your way. We did everything we could to slow them down.
Thanks, Reyes. Get to the boat. If I'm not back...
We're not leaving without you. We'll be waiting.
Yeah, if I'm not back, then you're not leaving without me because you're going to be stuck up in the storm. So good luck. Well, I guess in a way the game does have false paths. I pressed E to grab the wall again. Screw you. Anyway. Like this. Rather convincing path. Okay, you're going this way. Psych! No, you're not. Alright. I'm very sure we're supposed to jump, scramble, and grab. Yep. Okay. I think we got to drop here and grab one below us. Alright, do I have enough to grab any upgrades? I don't think so. Nope, we need 20 more salvage to grab the scope. Which the scope would actually would have been handy to have a while ago, but oh well. Alright, I see where we're going. Drop a grenade on the body, come on. No, I dodged you, you piece of shit. Come on, keep moving. Okay. Sounds like Sam's having a great time over there. Damn it. I wanted to get cover there, but they were on both sides. I didn't see the second one. You got a gun, Ben. Stop moving your head just in and out of cover. Keep it out of cover. Also, your helmets are really annoying at this stage of the game. Come on. That guy's definitely a happy camper. Now, I did notice before when I was looking at one of these guys, they've got red spots on their back. Alright. Now, on to the next section of the boss fight. Get loot. Yes, it does. Shoot him again! Quickly! There we go. no, don't look over the edge at him. Turn around and shoot the other thing. No, you gotta use your bow for thematic purposes. Aren't you a little underdressed for this environment, Sam?
Oh, Sam. Thank God. Laura. What's happening?
Actually, for that matter, Lara, you better get off here before you get frostbite.
You're safe now. It's okay. It's okay. You saved me. I knew you would.
Yeah, she's a
I
big
made you a
hero.
promise.
Anyway.
Let's get you home.
And the skies begin to clear because, of course, the big bad evil is dead. Yay. Congratulations, you might not get frostbite after all. Despite your terrible choice of clothing for the environment. Now's your chance, dude. Dump her in the water and say it was an accident before the other two get here.
She's got Sam.
Well, go help her out.
I think she's going to be okay.
Maybe.
What happened up there?
Weird shit.
It's over. We can go now.
All right. Let's get the hell
Definitely
out of
weird
here.
shit. Alright. Anyway.
I've been so blind, so naive. For years, I resented my father, doubted him like the rest. But he was right about so much. I just wish I could tell him that now. There are so many mysteries that I once dismissed as mere stories, but the line between our myths and truth is fragile and blurry. I need to find answers. I must understand.
Anyway.
Alicia making me waffles before her ballet class.
Need anything? Don't really know what happened to you on that island. Judging from those wounds and that look in your eyes, I'm guessing I don't want to know.
Nope, you don't.
Anyway, we'll be home soon.
Thanks for fishing us out, Mr. Random Container crew member.
I'm not going home.
You really should have took a shower first thing when you got on the boat, though. I'm pretty sure container ships have those. Alright, if you want to watch the credits, I suggest buying the game. It's worth whatever they're charging for it right now. I'm not actually sure what that is. Although, it might be a good idea to wishlist it and wait for a sale. Just on general principles. Anyway. So, that means we progress to Rise of the Tomb Raider, which is the second game in the trilogy, according to the Google search I did last night. First, though, I'm going to change category. I did start this last night to make sure it would run. Although I didn't actually play any actual gameplay. I just started up and ran the benchmark after setting everything to max settings. Okay, that's handled. I don't remember this one very much at all, although according to my saves, I at least played some after I played the first one. Anyway. I am quite sure I finished it at some point. But whether that was on Steam or elsewhere and when, well, I don't know. And I don't remember anything about the story, but I'm sure once we get into it, I will remember as it starts to come up. Well, before we actually get into it, I am going to go grab another bottle of water and take a quick adventure upstairs. And when I get back, we're going to click this handy little new game button right here. But anyway, BRB. All right, I return. Now, Okay. Let's just switch back to the game. I think I was using that scene. Are you raiding an underwater tomb next? Nope. But we are moving on to the next game. I don't think the next game has any underwater tombs. There were some underwater sections in some Tomb Raider games, but I don't think the I don't think the reboot trilogy has any. I could be wrong about that, though. We all know what my memory is like. Alright. Let's switch back over here to the monitor streams. Okay. New game. All previous autosaves. Yes, there's no way I'm ever going back to my old saves anyway. That's just not how we roll around here. Alright. Combat has aim assist enabled. Enemies have lower health and damage. Combat has aim assist disabled. That's definitely what we want. Enemies have normal health and damage. Combat has aim assist disabled. Health regeneration is only available outside of combat. Enemies have increased health and damage. Enemies have increased senses. Combat has aim assist disabled. Health regeneration is disabled. Enemies have increased health. Enemies have increased senses. More difficult enemies to be present. There are fewer resources and upgrades are more expensive. And then we could finally go to game-only saves at campsites. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just do Tomb Raider. Because I'm pretty sure that the combat was never really Tomb Raider's strong point anyway. So we'll just do... yeah, we'll just do Tomb Raider. Well, it'd help if the game didn't crash. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully it doesn't crash a second time. If it does, there's a few things we can try. Damn it. I meant to click yes. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that is not a sign of things to come.
Beyond the boundaries of human experience, to face the unknown.
I am not playing the native Linux version of this game. I am playing the Windows version in Proton.
We learn, we accept.
Because apparently that is the preferred way to do it.
For wonder.
The Linux version can be a little flaky.
But some do not.
Which is ironic, I guess. But if the Windows version turns out to be flaky, then we can try going to the Linux version.
The future of mankind.
It's just a matter of flipping a switch, basically, and we'll go back over to the other version of the game.
The others, they're done.
Hello, Jonah. Welcome back.
He's gonna get him through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
The mountain's a long ways away, too.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance.
I don't remember if Jonah survives this game or not. I think he does, because I think he's in the third game. Pretty sure he's in the third game. Speaking of which, I know I played the third game before, so I'm pretty sure I own it on Epic. Which means I need to get around to getting that working.
Wait till you see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
Thanks. Look at that.
It's amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right. Let's take it easy here. This
This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
You know, if you feel the need to wrap
but I
your
have a
arms
good
around
feeling
you, you
about
probably
this.
could put on another layer. Just saying, Laura.
Oh, shit!
You okay?
I know girls have this thing going where they
Lost
don't
my
want to wear
footing.
enough stuff when it's
I'm
cold,
fine.
but like
That was close.
Laura! Are you alright?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get you!
No! It's too dangerous! I can climb back up!
Are you sure?
Just stay put!
all right. So this game launches you into the mechanics a little faster than the previous one did, because it's a sequel. So I kind of half assume you played the previous game
I need to jump across!
and just give light tutorialization for people who haven't.
Got you! Shit, Laura! You're gonna give me a heart attack! Are you okay?
Yeah! Come on!
See, Laura's smart. If you're a weedy little thing, you should hang out with big burly Samoan dudes so they can grab you when you jump
Looks
from
like we gotta go through.
a ledge to a cliff. Or I guess if you're a weedy little guy, you should hang out with big burly Samoan girls.
If the weather turns, we can hole up in this cave. Do you really think we'll find this lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Okay, so let's talk about the logistics of lost cities for a second. Where are they getting their food?
Storm's getting closer.
If you're
We have a
building way up in
couple
the
hours at
mountains,
most.
where are you getting your food?
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there. Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You
All right.
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Oh, shit!
That was close.
Really?
Jonah! Hold on!
Shit! I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it!
Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there! I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack. Almost there, Laura. You got it.
Notable, highly realistic climbing simulator. Tomb Raider.
We made it! I see the ruins! Oh god.
I got you!
Yeah,
Lara!
I think she'd be dead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull you back up! Oh, fuck!
There! Over there! Quick! Swing me to the other side!
Damn it! I can't hold on much longer! No! No! Laura! I can't hold you! The rope is slipping!
Oh, come on. How many times do I have to swing? There we go.
Go back, Jonah! Get to shelter!
Okay, whatever. What? What was that? Okay. Of course, it somehow catches at the very end. Oh, come on. Fine, be that way. This is the most finicky run and jump section I've done in one of these games. Tomb Raider 2013s, they were always very easy to be precise. All right. Ah yes, welcome to England, a miserable place.
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound. The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity. I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
Behind you, you little fool.
It's me. Hannah! Oh, God. I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
No lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the Prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong.
I can't remember if Anna turns out to be a villain or not.
Syria? Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness.
I kind of think she does.
Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
Yeah, whatever you say, lady.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb, Anna.
Make sure you mark it prominently on your map so everyone else knows where it is too.
Hey, we're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
That's definitely what a young lady should wear on a trip to Syria, by the way.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
Yeah, sure it is.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you. Shit! They weren't supposed to shoot at us!
Get us out of here!
Shit! No!
Let me guess, Lara, world-renowned idiot, did not bring weapons. No. Maybe she was smart enough, she brought a few. Oh, she did bring a pistol. Yay!
No turning
Lara
back.
grew some brain
It
cells.
has to be here.
Yeah. Smart lady. Everyone should always be armed. Particularly if you're doing stupid shit.
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
Oh.
Okay.
Something's here.
Give me that.
A religious icon. Detailed and inlaid with gems. It looks Byzantine, perhaps 10th century. It fits with the legend of the Prophet.
Okay.
Could this really be it?
Well, there's one way to find out. In we go. Honestly, that light isn't really helping very much.
Incredible. Some kind of marker. I can't quite make out the translation, but this word. Prophet. This is it. Dad was right.
Alrighty.
Okay, he's shown here performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this. It's some sort of marker. Byzantine script, but I can't quite make it out. These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly
Forgot about the
murdered
language
by
skills.
order of Trinity. He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
Okay. We can now translate.
I don't think she survived the crash.
All right, let's go. Constantine wants to breach the tomb before sundown.
They're after the tomb. I've got to find it before them. My Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby. I'll mark down the locations.
Come on, be a good archaeologist and smack the wall down.
A secret entrance.
Yeah, famous archaeologist approved method of getting into places.
It's amazing.
However, I'm pretty sure that I just missed a secret by going through here, so we should go back and get that.
It's the Prophet, speaking with a foreign army. He convinced them to lay down their weapons.
Okay, we want to find every last one of those things we can. There's the way we came from. Aha. We have acquired stuffs. Alright. Onward. Alrighty.
Already here. Got to get inside.
Helicopter. Come on. Congratulations on this important work of preservation, Archaeologist Croft.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
A way through. Damn it. Come on.
Congratulations, you made it through the wall. Now, onward.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity. The Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
Okay. Stuff.
My son. The Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us?
All right.
Damn it. That was too close.
I'm not sure what kind of pistol that's supposed to be. It's definitely not a Beretta, because it had a Beretta slide. I have to get a better look at it, maybe. It's probably standard video game issue pistol. Looks kind of 1911-ish. I can't see this the other side, though. It's not... actually, it might... I need to see the other side. It might be a high power. Or just some unholy artist's amalgam of... Oh, we gotta break this wall down so the water level rises.
Let's hope this works.
Alright. Is there an inventory somewhere? Not really. I forgot this game has... Get swimming, lady. I don't think they wanted intruders to come through there. For some strange reason.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
I mean, you made it. I don't think he did. He was a bit too busy being dead. Dad made it. Alright, anyway.
Got to find a way to get up higher.
So break down that wall to let water in. First I just want to make sure there's nothing in the water that I'm interested in. Doesn't look like there is. Alright, let's bust this wall down. Okay, we can open that door and let more water in. Eventually. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something we do up top there to let more water in yet. But anyway. For now, let's climb up here. I recognize this room, like I remember it, but I don't remember any of the solutions to the puzzles or anything like that. Okay, so I suspect we're going over this way next. Maybe. Maybe not. Nice.
Another religious symbol. But this one is simple and handmade. The prophet must have drawn followers from every walk of life.
Okay. A map of stuff we can get yet. A couple coin caches we should grab. A couple documents. well, I didn't mean to fall in there. More of the documents. Coin cache. I may have missed a coin cache over there.
What you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the Prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless, his people have propped another man up in the slain Prophet's robe to continue his lies. They are broken, discredited, and exiled. We will head south.
Alright. Yep, we did indeed miss that coin cache. Alright. I thought it was the pile of coins laying there that was with the coin cache that was being mentioned, but apparently not. There we go. There we go. There's more loot. Alright, anything else marked on the map in the area? There's a challenge marker thingy. There's a document back there. Okay, actually. That is back up that passage we opened, I think. No. Come on, climb out. There we go. No. Trying to figure out I think it's behind that door. But the door appears to be closed now. I don't know if we could have ever went up it anyway. That or it's a much higher entranceway that I can't see currently. Which is entirely possible. For now, we'll just not worry about it, I guess. Alright, climbing up the front of this is the obvious way forward, so forward we shall way. That's definitely a collapsible floor, if I ever saw one.
My lord, I ride at the head of a small army of the faithful, armed and ready. And I have good news. We have located the tomb of the Prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road, wearing the Prophet's lip.
Damn, they're almost inside.
Ah, I see. There's the passage we were looking for. No, don't. Is there any one of those we can see from here? Not really. We'll just keep an eye out as we go. Alright, so there should be a document down here somewhere. That's a trap if I ever saw one. Let's not step on that. There's that document we were looking for. It was marked on the map.
My lord, the last remnant of the Prophet's followers have barricaded themselves inside his tomb. We have made camp at the entrance, and we are preparing to break through their barricades. I saw the man claiming to be...
Alright.
Got to raise the water.
Let's dump that into the water first.
That wall is weak. I should be able to break through.
Alright. Now. Oh, come on. Wait, how dare. There we go. Don't jump to there, you fool. There we go. Yeah, it's an old box. It's an empty old box.
It's empty. No! No! What did I miss?
Hey, it's down here!
And there's the big bad guy.
Set the charges! The Prophet's tomb. After all this time.
And the artifact?
Inside, God willing. Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Yeah, it might contain a Lara Croft.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me! You led us to this place.
Look, it was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Get down!
Well, I guess that's one way to do an excavation. You probably better move before they show up with their helicopter.
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books. Listen to this. The lost city of Katesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve
I would
of
never
the
guess that
invasion by the
particular
Mongol
combination of
horde, it
letters would
sunk
say
beneath a
Katesh.
lake.
Let's
What
put
does
it
this
that
have
way.
to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara,
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Katesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
to Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think. If this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know
Think of
there's
the
more
worst
out there.
person you know.
This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've
Now
lost
imagine
too many
that
friends.
person
I
being
don't wanna
500
lose
years
you
old.
too.
Dad never made the connection to Katesh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Wow, Lara, maybe he needs a little impulse control there.
Jonah?
Yeah, that's not Jonah. Where's your pistol, you little fool? Oh, there it is.
Lara! Holy shit!
Stop!
Shoot him.
Drop the book!
You can't stop us!
Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
You know, you're rich, you could hire private security. Like actual good private security. Croft Manor could be an actual fortress where you actually, keep valuable things and have them stay safe.
Lara, are you there?
But no.
Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me,
I'm really
go
cold.
back. Please don't try to find me.
Might be a good idea to put your hood up. Just saying. Assuming you still have it with you anyway. I assume it's still attached to your coat. It was earlier.
Got to find shelter. Keep moving. Come on. You can do this. Move.
The mystery of the mysterious missing hood.
An old camp. Okay. Got to start a fire.
Okay. Oh, we actually have to go gather wood. That does make sense. In the previous game, whenever she needed wood, she'd apparently just shit on a log or something.
Okay. This might work. Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn. I hope.
Oh, hey, it's a dead animal.
Fresh kill. No meat, but... Back to camp. Move, damn it.
Come on. That little bit of wood isn't going to get you very far, just saying. But apparently, when a mommy stick and a daddy stick love each other very much, they have lots of little baby sticks, and then you can build a shelter. I think that's how that works.
Men are scouring the ruins in the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
And what of the remnant?
They continue to resist us. But we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
All right.
Going to need a stronger bow. I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye.
Bow.
It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't.
Reinforced limbs.
I can't. There's something here. There
Sure.
must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in
Mind
this
if I do?
snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path, and mine alone.
Alright, so we have a makeshift bow. DLC that I'm not sure what it's about, unlocked. I don't know if we'll bother with any of the DLC or not. I guess we'll find out later. I'm sure there's plenty of woof in here, happy to eat us. Okay, I think that's a climbing thing. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. What button is the drop? Previous game it was shift. Unless I'm not allowed to drop off that. Okay, there's some kind of target over, or not target, loot over here. And then hopefully there's 2 dead deer in the
Wounds
area.
here. Mongolian.
There's loot up there.
Trinity. They're here.
Command, you copy?
Yeah, where did those damn deer go?
Oh shit. What the hell was that?
I think that was a bear. Judging by the growling noises. There's deer over there. Or okay, Need stuff I don't have to get through that. Where'd the damn deer go again?
For a year I have ridden with an army of Mongols, as envoy from the Order of Trinity. Their Khan is a great warlord, despite his heathen ways. Under my influence, I have helped them topple nations.
Okay. Oh. Okay. That one's dead. And that one's dead. Now, there was a elevated position over there I'd kind of like to get into.
These characters look Mongolian.
Alright, I
but
need to
can't read
find
what it says.
more Mongolian, which I suspect we could do back this way somewhere. That's purely a way down, it looks like. Yeah, to get up here, we're going to need to do a little bit of swinging, jumping in the right spots. I thought I saw something. Okay, we're going the wrong direction. Get back here. All right. Jump to there, jump to here. Jump to there. Loot. More paperwork.
We have told the people of the Valley City that we will attack at dawn, but we shall advance behind the Karash at moonrise. The captives we kept from the battles in the west will be our shields as we advance. Few survived the long march.
Alright, we have gained a level in Mongolian, apparently. Let's make our way back to that pillar. Continuing to denude the land of any resources we come across as we go. This might actually get us over to that elevated position, which I think has a map. Alright, that one over there looks like it has some other kind of loot. Okay. What button is it to drop? There we go, key binding. C. How about no? Actually, can I bind it to shift? So it's the same as the previous game. And shift is kind of a terrible control for drop, but... What is it with console ports and their obsession with making C your crouch button? Now, I want to get over to there. Well, okay.
I have
There's
learned all
loot.
I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain, to the last man, sometime within the last few days. The false Prophet's followers died here by the hundreds, but in the end, they were victorious.
Alright. Jump to there. Go to that. Jump to there. Give loot. And here we are, back over here at this.
Most of the writing is in praise of a military victory, but it looks like they left something nearby.
Coin cache is revealed. Yay! Okay. There's a document over there. That I'm not sure how I missed the last couple times I was through here. Wait, what? Oh, that document was already discovered? No, it's above us. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. The game's smoking something. Let's go grab these coin caches real quick. Relic.
A crown from one of the princes of Kiev. How did it come to be all the way out here? Someone was wearing it when they were killed.
Okay. I wonder... Yeah. Actually, I don't... There we go, much better. There, we can use control to dodge, shift to sprint. Which is how the world should be. Alright, now, I don't think there's anything I unlocked that I can upgrade. I do have skill points available. Should spend those. Rapid crafting. Enemies killed or knocked out from crafted handheld objects yield more XP. Craft explosive bombs. Land safely without damage from substantial heights after you roll. Oh, I should have grabbed this earlier. Find challenge objects more easily. Okay, let's see what other options we have first. Arrow retrieval, breath control, scavenger, animal instinct, thick-skinned. Enemies killed while in stealth will automatically be looted for resources. Okay, well, you know me. If there's a stealth thing, I have to take it. I don't care how bad it sounds. Alright, we don't have the resources for any of these. Alright, what do we got? A document that's not actually where they think it is. Relics that are probably inside of a cave. Let's go over there anyway, just in case. It's on our way. Okay. More venison. Okay, we don't have the rope arrows, so we can't break in there and get that stuff yet. There are some resources here. Alright, after we grab this coin cache, then we're going to leave. Although I am really curious where that document it claims is here is. And every time we get close to there, it tells us how to climb trees, which... we did get up there, and we did find a map there. So it's still saying the document is above this place, which is insane. I think that's just bugged. There it is. The beer. I think it's unhappy. That wasn't a very good Bella Twin impression, Laura. But at least you tried.
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes, my greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world.
Yeah, whatever.
You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
Got to bind this wound. Those leaves should stem the bleeding. Need some kind of bandage.
Stuff.
An abandoned Cold War installation.
Well, it doesn't seem that abandoned.
What is Trinity doing down there? Goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Alright. Well. Back to go shoot the bear, I guess.
Those mushrooms. They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
Okay, up we go. More loots. I bet you there is a document that shows up here, but later. Anyway. Loot everything that doesn't move. Okay, resources acquired.
The Prophet and his followers have been traveling under cover of night, a crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire. I do not know where they are headed, and I suspect they do not either. But they know we will not let them rest until this heresy is purged. The common folk of the borderlands give him shelter, and I find it curious.
All right. Oh. Almost missed some valuable resources. Which I don't actually know how valuable they are. They are resources, therefore we must collect them all. It seems that resources respawn very quickly. Which is good. It means we're not going to spend a year.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
Here's more stuff. Every little bit we get beyond what we need is more that I can waste on other upgrades. Alright. Ooh, that was a bunch of mushroom. Alright. Silent arrows, which we can make a bunch of, or poison arrows. Okay. Apparently this makes multiple in one go, but it doesn't say how many multiple. Okay, we can get grip handle for more draw speed, or wrapped string for more hold time. Grip handle for draw speed is definitely the improvement that's more valuable. Oh, I forgot. Outfits in this game actually give you bonuses. Increased carrying capacity of special ammunition. Firing bullets sometimes won't reduce the count of available ammo. Reduce delay before health begins regenerating when damaged. What's that one look like? Chainmail. Firing arrows sometimes won't reduce the count. Available ammo. So this is chainmail with fur, which is inherently cooler. Reduces damage from Greek fire. That's fur and actual armor. Chance of looting an exotic animal resource from a common animal. Okay. All damage from predatory animals is decreased. That might be useful against the bear, although I suspect it won't matter. And non-predatory animals scare less easily, making them easier prey. Not sure how often the ammo saving thing comes in from this, but... Oh wait, there's more below this. White jacket. Manual healing has a chance to bandage without using any resources. Okay. A lot of these are chainmail with some variation of something else. Increased melee damage. Increased explosive arrow radius. Okay, that's definitely useful and required. When we don't have explosive arrows yet. A tribute to Lara Croft's trip to Antarctica in Tomb Raider 3. This fur-lined jacket is paired with camo pants. Okay, whatever. I have to say, somebody's letting an awful lot of heat out of that jacket. Exotic resources one? Probably. Anyway. We'll roll with that for now. It is still showing that there's an upgrade. Oh, we can afford this too. That's weird. We couldn't afford it earlier. Anyway. At least to have all the upgrades, yeah. Okay. Now, skill points. Incapacity unarmored enemies while dodging. Take significant less damage from explosions and fire. Take less damage from enemy gunfire and melee. Those are strong contenders. I don't think there's anything in here that actually gives me more loot. Rapid crafting I don't think matters. Enemies killed or knocked out from crafted handheld objects. So it's only very specifically that. I don't think that's worth it. And then of course... Let's go ahead and take this one so we can see things a little better. Then I think we should take the thick skin probably next. I probably should have took that now, honestly, but oh well.
Need to rest. So cold. So tired.
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important.
I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done? Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
Oh.
Savannah, keep moving.
There's somebody out there with a gun.
Come on, we got him. Keep running. Go! Run her down.
Oh look, we can go get a gun. We just have to ask them nicely. Hey, stop wasting my future ammunition.
All teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They can't be...
Yeah, give me that pistol.
Commander, we're fanning out to pick up the trailer.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find the missing servant.
And we auto-loot them because of that handy little thing I took, that anyone we take out from stealth gets auto-looted. And of course we don't get to get any gun because you can't just take their gun. That'd be too easy.
Shit. Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue.
Give me your boots.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Why do you ask?
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives booby-trap the woods.
Get on the radio and see if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said they were under attack, then nothing. That was just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. Until crew fuck this up, these aren't peasants.
Yeah, these are guerrilla tactics. They knew to go straight for the comms array as soon as we showed up.
Okay.
We're gonna need counterinsurgency protocols.
There's that document that was
It'll
marked on the map that I
timetable.
couldn't find.
Constantine's not gonna like this, but it's better than getting picked off in the dark.
You got incoming!
Okay. Oh, come on. What? The flippin' thing that says jump here to grab that thingy was showing.
Heads up, we haven't restored the uplink. Expect interference on all transmissions.
Alright, whatever. Collect loot. I'm a big fan of loot.
We're gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation now. More are arriving every minute. Constantine gave a speech to the new boots, and I stayed in the back to watch. Love hearing him speak. Never gets old. I was never much...
All right. There we go. Well, let's continue on down the road, I guess. Sadly, for some reason, we just don't get to take any of their guns.
Damn, it's still there.
Alright, where bear? There bear.
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out. Want some time.
I strongly suspect we do not want to try to fight the bear down there. Alright, one charged arrow to the nose. I'm guessing all the outfits that I have were from a previous playthrough. And they were just unlocked across all accounts or something. Because it said 16 out of 16 outfits. I don't know if that's actually all the outfits, or if that's just all the ones that are currently available. Guess we'll find out as we go. Alright. I guess we go back through that cave. Kinda looks like it. I'm not sure if the poison arrows did a ton of damage to him, and then we just did the last tiny little bit with that last arrow. Ooh, semi-auto pistol part, 1 of 4. It'd be nice to have a semi-auto pistol to use that part with.
The fugitive prophet has crossed out of the Empire and now turns north. I'm now in unfamiliar territory. The Order of Trinity was clear. I am to pursue the false prophet and his adherents to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him months ago. Still, he eludes me. He crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Here.
Yeah. Okay. Not sure I'd want any hide that came off that creature, but anyway. I think that's 1 of 4 parts to unlock the pistol. Probably. But I'm holding out hope they'll just give me one. Yeah, of course that wasn't going to work. I saw the hole below. This game isn't quite as much of a
Shit, that's gonna be cold.
non-fatal fatal injury simulator as the previous game, but it tries.
An arrowhead carved from bone. This looks like Mongol craftsmanship. This was a whistling arrow. Mongol archers would fire these over their enemies to frighten and confuse them.
Okay. Let's go swimming in winter clothing. That sounds like a great idea. Particularly in freezing ice-cold water. Don't worry, you totally won't die. Alright, we have a skill point. Which I'm just going to quick check to make sure there's nothing in here that I really want badly. I don't believe there is, so we'll take thick-skinned, I think. And then Ironhide, probably next. Okay. Printing leverage for increased prize speed. Don't mind if I do. Well, apparently this skin has a fancier looking axe to go with it. Sure, whatever. Alright. Then again, the first game was to show how inexperienced she was. Yeah. But also they slammed her into a lot of obstacles. Okay, it's farther down the path. We will, of course, be doing every optional tomb that I encounter.
A Byzantine war galley. How the hell did it get down here?
That is a great question, Laura. Let's go explore it, why don't we?
It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city.
Okay. If we turn this way, that should lead us to the challenge tomb. Ice ship.
Must be something up there.
Of course, in typical Tomb Raider fashion, all the mechanisms still work, despite being some ungodly amount of time old. It looks to me like we want to go out here, and turn, and go over here, and turn. Also, there's some paperwork here.
The Maria Adula is trapped. The ice gave way. Her spine snapped in two. No matter. While I hope to wield her cannons against the false prophet, we will continue on foot. I have 6 of the Order of Trinity's best, and we have been stockpiling food and supplies while the sailors starved. They do not know it yet, but they will give their life for the cause. My men and I will find our way out of these icy caves and continue on foot. Before the ship was swallowed by the ice to the south, we heard music.
Alright. Up we go. No, damn it. Me and the Tomb Raider games have always had a bit of a... But not just these 3 either. Oh, I see. You hold the directional key instead of tapping E like you would in the previous game. Oh, okay, I see. I see what we're doing here. Anyway, we've always had a little issue between the 2 of us as to expectations on actions taken. Namely, I would expect certain actions to happen sometimes, and the game would decide that it wanted to do something different. But unfortunately, in the case of such disagreements, the game pretty much always wins. Alright, so we need to be a little bit faster on that. Somehow. No. No! Damn it! How did I miss that? Anyway. I think the timing on this is just a little bit too tight. No! What the hell was that? It was right there, you fool. Just grab it. There we go, finally.
Got it. Now to find out what's up there.
All right. This way, and over to there.
Look at all this. Why were they carrying so much wealth with them?
It's done. We'll die here, thanks to Coraldus and the madness of the Order of Trinity. My ship will never see water again. We entered the glacial sea too far into the winter. Would have been turned back, but Coraldus would not abandon this lost prophet. He and his dead-eyed warriors seized control. He forced the ship through shallow tributaries until we could go no further. Then he made my crew construct sled runners, and the bastard forced us to tow the ship over land. It was death and excommunication to deny him. But it was death either way. I will make sure he dies here, with us. I've always kept a little poison at the ready, in case the ship was taken.
Idiot. Okay, there's a map here. That's nice. I'll take that quite happily. The map doesn't unlock anything we didn't know about except that relic, actually. I'm not going all the way back there to get that.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Quickly shoot up to 2 successive arrows, not to delay a redrawing from quiver. Okay. So we've got rapid fire arrows now. That's of limited utility. Because you can't use it to get a power shot, you know, a full draw or whatever. Of course, the thing to remember with a
Byzantine brooch. The enamel work is beautiful. This portrait has been defaced. It looks like it was depicting the prophet. They must have had to hide their faith.
Okay. Anyway, thing to remember the bow like this is you don't draw and hold. For a multitude of reasons. It's a lot better for accuracy even to just release as soon as you hit full draw. Because otherwise you're going to strain to hold it back. It's not like a compound bow where you have huge let off as soon as you hit max draw. With a compound bow, you can draw and hold and aim and then release. With a self bow, you darn well better have the aim in as you draw, or you're gonna have a bad time. So definitely, it's a harder style of shooting. Anyway, I'm not overly fond of bows in real life. I like them in video games, but I don't like them much in real life. Okay.
He's passed through the lands of the Rus. I cannot shake the feeling that he's taunting me, waiting until I'm a day's ride away before moving on. I will not be home before the winter, as I hoped. I've stopped at a small village by a glassy lake they called Svetloyar. The prophet spoke here, and now the villagers refuse me lodging. I slept on the banks of the lake, where a young man...
Okay. Yeah, just the lighting. Okay, through here. And we emerge by the old Soviet installation.
I'm not your enemy.
That remains to be seen. You
Oh,
killed those
Sophia.
men back there.
I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here?
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner.
I don't remember you being a character at all,
You should
I'm gonna
leave
be
this
honest.
place before it's too late.
I can't do that. I came here for something important.
So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there? Who?
I do believe they blew something up. That's what's going on down there.
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades,
Ironhide?
maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people?
Okay,
How
pistol
much do
ammo
they know about the Lost
pouch,
City or the Divine
rifle ammo
Source?
pouch, hunter
It's
quiver.
clear Trinity will do anything
I
to find out.
I never really had trouble
I'm
with
afraid
arrow
that whoever
capacity
they are, they're in grave danger.
or pistol ammo
Let's hope
because
the
you
old
don't exactly
proverb
shoot
about
a whole
the
lot of
enemy of my
pistol.
enemy remains true.
If you can't shoot an enemy with one shot in the head with the pistol, it's not worth using. Therefore, let's go for rifle. Because once we get a rifle, more ammo will never hurt. Because ironically, and completely counter to real life, Rifles are less accurate. But anyway. Welcome to video games. Oh, come on. How many times can I miss a flipping rabbit? Multiple, apparently. Where was that bit of sparkly ground I saw on the way down? There it is. Gib loot. Alright. The rabbit gives a hide. There's a burb.
Nothing I can do for him now.
First day in Siberia, and it happens. 2 years in Afghanistan and another in Indonesia, nothing. But one day out here on the ice, and pop, I get a kill. Watch the man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. Not Russian, no clue. I waited with him and watched.
Word. Constantine is on his way down from the prison. We need to get this mess in order before he arrives. Hey, can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take
This
one
society
of them
area
alive.
back there? Yeah, I'll go back and
Who
look
are
for it
these
in a second
people?
then.
Initial recon said there was an old village up in these mountains, but they expected farmers. Thought they'd surrender without firing a shot.
Farmers? Shit. These are trained guerrilla fighters. It looks like they drove the Soviets out of here.
Might be a good sign. If they're protecting something hidden in the mountain, then we're in the right place.
So, do you know what it is we're after?
No, it's need to know for the rank and file. But it's gotta be important. They don't usually run ops this big.
Been in the field for less than a year. Nothing's come close to this.
We haven't had an operation this big since the island. But that was a cleanup job. Now this is something else entirely. You want some advice? Keep your head down. Don't ask too many questions.
And what were you people doing on the island? Okay, are you gonna wander off, or are you just gonna stand there?
I'm gonna check it out. Be right back.
Be careful.
Narrator. He would not, indeed. Be right back. Also, the game lied to me. It said I would automatically loot stealth kills. I killed those guys from stealth, and I did not automatically loot them. Not that I expected I would, but... Oh, sure enough. There is a area over here. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Oh yes, there's more over there. Alright. Aside from mushrooms that we already had max amount of.
Kokos of Nicaea, the astronomer.
The level of Greek. I give it about, 80% chance that I didn't find this place on my previous playthrough. Probably more like a 90% chance, let's be honest. Alright, is this where we came from? No, no it is not. Surprise! It's got a dead guy in it. Ah! Ooh, ancient bow part. Okay. I don't know what that's for. Sure, it'll come in handy for something, though. Meanwhile, yeah, if you see any other side areas that I may miss along the way, make sure you point them out. Okay. Let's see. This place is going to be a pain in the butt to try to explore in any depth, though. Because who the hell knows where I've been and where I haven't been. Okay, this is a dead end. That way was the treasure room. Yup. There's the direction we could have went if we hadn't jumped up here. Over there's stuff. Okay, I think I see what I screwed up there. When I went through that little crack, I kind of expected there would just be some little hole in the wall or something. With maybe a couple random bits of loot in it. Not a whole side area.
A prophet must have his followers. Kokos of Nicaea was one of the prophets first. Branded a heretic in his home city, Kokos joined the pilgrimage north. His knowledge of the stars helped guide the way. It is said that Kokos and the prophet would sit for hours under the stars debating the...
Okay. I think that's where I came in. Alright, I think I found everything, or most everything that's in here. Or is this not the way I came in? It might not be the way I came in. It is not, I do believe, the way I came in. Okay then. That's where I just came from. This must be where I came in. Yeah, here we go. I was reading that. Here we are. Okay. So there are 5 of these caves explored. Or 5 of these caves to explore. Okay. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out then. As if I wasn't already trying to keep an eye out. Okay, now back to where we were. Okay, we're full up on wood.
There's more of them arriving.
I want those crates as far away from the fire as possible. Double time. There's ammo in there, and we can't afford to lose it.
Haven't heard any shots for a few minutes now. I think we're in the clear.
Don't count on it.
Alright, is it safe to go up top?
We get the comms reestablished with the crew. We're on our own.
No.
It's Constantine's chopper. What the hell is he doing down here?
Not for me to say. We took one of the natives alive for questioning, but it cost us 3 men. I'm guessing Command wants to know what they find out.
Constantine expects more from us. Now, someone's gonna pay for that mistake.
Prioritize the live rounds.
Who's that? Someone's toying with us.
Oh, you bastard. I missed. There we go, finally. Also, you are still showing up as... He wasn't showing up as red, so... Not that I really expected to get away with it, but I was kind of hoping.
Perimeter breach! We've got an intruder!
Here's a chance to learn some Russian. Apparently not. It's a chance to use some Russian that we should have learned.
I know I've taken some jobs of questionable legality, and I know you're not happy about it. But I couldn't pass up this contract. Been trying to get work with Trinity for years. They're discreet, the pay is obscene.
bet we can't read it because we're in combat. Well, fixed his wagon. Now we can read it.
Old Soviet plaque. Lenin lived. Lenin lives. Lenin will live forever.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I think Lenin is rather famously dead. Ooh, 7 out of pistol part. 2 out of 4. Okay. Falling into there would probably be a bad idea. Just saying. Money. Well, this is how you throw a lantern, boys and girls tutorial.
That's it. We're out of time. Shoot him. He'll talk or he'll bleed out.
Oh, there's a pistol. It's not a semi-automatic.
Clock's ticking. You're gonna die.
The Red Army is coming. I've been tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passage.
Everyone. They'll all die slow. While we watch.
Alright. Is there anything else in here that I might want to loot? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a trained snowplow. Okay.
They have him imprisoned. Got it.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Opening this object requires the lockpick. Okay, well, either that's something we have to come back for, or we're going to get that shortly. Want to take bets on which it is?
How's it looking? Nah, I'm not sure I can stop the leak. It doesn't work. We'll have to crimp the pipe and get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't.
No.
How could someone like you? Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering. Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful, and you will share in the glory of the divine source.
Sure, whatever you say, buddy. Alright, so all I'm hearing is there's a pile of fuel over there on the ground.
What do we do with him? Nobody touch him. Looks like we got another fuel leak.
What the hell happened? This thing is 50 years old. Yeah, it looks like the valve failed.
All right, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
Okay, I got this. Hold that part steady. Just need some more leverage. Damn it. Coupling is stripped. You want to give me a hand?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, hold still. Get lit.
They're here.
Stop!
I think staying in here is probably a bad idea, but there's loot. Alright. I hear a helicopter. Now, was there anything else in there I wanted to look for? Now that I've set it all on fire? There's a dude up there to loot. Can get up there here. That was definitely a decision of all time. Okay. Looks like we got everything out of this room. That door back there requires the lockpick. We don't have the lockpick, so I guess we're expected to come back if we want to get it. Do we even have any idea what's in there? Not really. Okay, this was that Soviet thing. Yeah, anyway. I think we're full up on wood. Yeah. Hello, campsite.
Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous, but worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs. I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. But I suppose it all goes with the territory. His men on the radio mention a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind.
Let's take animal instincts.
Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
Now, as far as weapon upgrades go, apparently there's a whole bunch of them available. Okay, more damage. A muzzle brake on a revolver. Okay, I suppose there's nothing saying you couldn't. A lighter hammer allows for less jamming. Okay. Game developers, please. First of all, it's a revolver. Revolvers can jam. People say they can't. That's not true. When a revolver decides that it wants to stop working, it's usually back to the bench to be taken apart and a lot of work done to it. When an automatic jams, mostly the worst you have to do is field strip it. That's if it's really bad. But also, revolvers don't really jam, per se. It's usually like they get out of time slightly, or they just get screwed up somehow, and yeah. It's not like on an automatic where when you talk about a jam, it's usually a feeding or ejection issue. And also, a lighter hammer is not going to do any of that. Matter of fact, a lighter hammer might make it less reliable. It might cause failures to fire if it's too light and doesn't hit the firing pin with enough oomph. Oh well. Video games, what do you expect? We'll take the polished barrel because damage is good. Yeah, so I'm guessing these pistols are all either DLC or some other bullshit. I'm going to take the beefier, much higher damage. Hand cannon for the Nova. Okay, that's the ancient bow that we found one part for, I'm guessing. I thought it was 1 out of 5 parts found. This has 1 out of 4. I don't know, whatever. We're done here. In my opinion, which a lot of people don't agree with me, and those people are wrong, revolvers suck. Okay. Screw you, stupid rabbit. Hold still so I can shoot you. Gotta lead the fuzzy little ship, but not quite by that much. There we go. Is that worth all the arrows I spent on it? No. But we couldn't let the rabbit win.
Not getting in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
Okay, there's some loot just on the other side of this. Let's see if I can go get to that loot. Can I not get over there from here? Kinda looks like I can't. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. I can't jump over that. Nice little map. Alright, we should be able to climb back over the fence. Probably right here if I had to guess. Yep. Alright. That doesn't show anything that we missed, so go me, I guess.
We got a man down! Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
Sure. Ooh, reward, lockpick.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Good. We don't have much time.
Okay. That's one less woof to eat me.
I've infiltrated the ranks of the enemy and learned that they come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect. Those who build the Iron Road are themselves prisoners, slaves.
Okay. Ammo. Grab the damn ladder. There we go. Alright. Let's go up the water tank and see what's up here. Random loot. Challenge tomb nearby. I'm guessing by the fact that two of those hides are sparkly, they're special. And maybe because we were wearing this outfit. More documents.
We were fools. Careless, arrogant fools. We thought we could stop them, but the Red Army outnumbers us. Their weapons are superior, and they just keep coming. Many of my people, including myself, have been captured, forced to work the mines of our own mountain.
Okay, that also requires a lockpick. Well, we know what we need to do to get that, so... Let's just continue on down the road.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
Got this really big axe. Why don't you use that as lockpick? Because it won't let me, that's why. Alright. There's an obelisk thingy. Alright. Oh, the challenge tomb's over there. Okay. There's a cave here. And I suspect this is one of the caves that we're supposed to investigate. Yep. I wonder if this one has another bow in it. There's only one way to find out. Hello. Fork over the resources. Nobody needs to get hurt. Okay, that's a return path, if anything. Alright.
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure.
Okay, this is that thing I just called
Clearly
a
had some
return path.
experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the Divine Source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
Alright, it looks like this does not have anything as cool as the last one does. Unless I'm just completely missing it. It's just a little woof den. Rip. Alright, let's take that return path. Yeah, I got some skin. That is nice. Quite a lot of wolf skin. All right. I'm guessing that this thing is the challenge tomb. And solving its puzzle is what we're here for. Anyway. There's more roof. Nice. Skill point. We're full on wolf-hide. Okay. There is no more reason to hunt those outside of the XP they can give. Kill that last wolf with an arrow to its paw. I don't know. All I care about is that it died. Alright, this place I'm pretty sure is the challenge tomb. But I'm not actually 100% sure. No, don't. Honestly.
A family photograph. Russian, late 1950s. Perhaps one of them was imprisoned here. Something's written here. Remember.
Okay. We don't have fire arrows or anything, so we can't take that out, I think. There's a ladder to get onto the upper level. Loot. Compound bow part. Alright. No, we don't want to slide down there right now. Maybe later. Alright, that wrong answer, right solution. We were supposed to swing off that. But we made it to where we were trying to go anyway. Cut this. No. No. Okay. Combat knife required to cut rope. Okay. I do not have a combat knife. I'm guessing we need that to cut this too. And that maybe opens the challenge tomb? I've changed my opinion on what this likely is. But the marker for the challenge tomb is in this area. Which means it's probably below us if it's not this actual structure. It would have been cooler if it was this actual structure. Alright. Not sure what they think they're doing here. What kind of effect are they trying to go for here? Like layered saws or something? Whatever. Game art developers, they do the weirdest shit sometimes. It's a mill, not very tomb-like. Yeah, well, they kind of extend the definition a little bit.
I should find out what they know.
Okay. Let's go after that radio tower next. Oh wait, here's another cave. Okay. Oh, hello. Here's the map. As far as I can tell, that map only shows some things. And then there's other ways to get the rest of the things marked. Okay, this cave's pretty small. Unless I'm missing something major. Which I don't think I am. Anyway. I'm not sure what's up with these brush-filled side paths everywhere. Like, why do they do that? I don't know. But they do it a lot in every cave. There must be some reason for it. Okay. Oh, I see it. Yeah, see, I think you drop this on the floor, bust a hole that leads to the challenge tomb, maybe. Okay, let's check this
You've been the
out.
first to light a star of progress. Huh. In praise of cosmonauts.
Alright, let's get up to that tower now. You can definitely tell that they after finishing the first game, they knew they had a solid basic formula, and then they just built onto it. Like, this game has the basic movement and climbing and all that stuff in the first game, but then it adds much more open hub areas that are full of way more to do and actual reasons to do most of the stuff, other than just get more XP. Although get more XP is not a bad incentive, to be clear. I don't know why I bothered to shoot that. I already have max arrows. Or not max arrows. Max feathers. Okay. There's another tower right there. There's loot there. That, I think, requires a grenade or something to bust, probably. Alright, let's slide down here for now. Grab this loot. And then we'll slide back over that way. And we'll check that barrier. Make sure it's not something I can actually access. Use guns or explosives? Okay. Pistol's enough, apparently. We're running low on arrows. We'll have to craft more soon. Oh, hello. This reveals a bunch of stuff on our map, if I remember correctly. Okay. That all was down here? I'm not going to complain. That was a nice thing to find, but that does appear to be it. Okay, good. Alright, there's a cave, survival cache, a whole shit ton of things. Crypt entrance. Alright. Whole lot of shit. Let's continue this way down to the cave that we just uncovered.
I think someone's out there.
Let's finish this.
Stop crouching just as I... Oh, I'm out of arrows.
Maybe there's a way to get up to the old prison.
I'm sure there is. However, I'm looking for that cave that's down this way. And I need to craft arrows. Apparently you craft 5 at a time. Might as well craft a bunch because wooden feathers are super common. And I might as well refill on both of them. I cannot open that cave because it requires rope arrows. Boo. Oh, it's marked off the list even though we didn't go into it. Well, that sucks. That means I won't remember to come back. Or know which cave I've already discovered. Okay, well. That's a small issue. It isn't marked with a star, I guess. The ones I've actually explored are marked with a star. No, that one's not. I disapprove of that being marked. As if I had explored it. All right. Go up here. There's loot. Give me the damn... There we go. Oh, it's over here. Wait. I think we need rope arrows to get over there. Like that post, that. So whatever's in this, at this cave marker. Maybe not. Because we can slide across there, climb down, and then we're stuck. Explosives, damn it. Alright. We are indeed not capable of entering that. Alright. I think a 0% chance we can get in that crypt entrance. But I kind of want to find out. We have to go back to talk to this mission dude anyway, I think. So let's continue this way and get those communication towers. There's 3 of them up this area that we should all get. I have a feeling we're going to come through this area a few times anyway. So, XCOM tower. This looks like the right way. I wonder. We're actually full up on that kind of salvage. I should probably visit a camp and see if there's anything I can upgrade to free up more space in my inventory. Alright, over there is our next objective. It looks like to get up there we can either climb that tree or we can climb those. No! Damn it! I didn't hit the thing I was going for because it was too far away.
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
Lockpick, okay. Well, I was just
Roth
saying.
is determined that I should learn how to shoot. However, he tried to teach me today. I was utterly hopeless. I've always said in the field you can't go wrong with a stout stick and good boots. I told him I was a man of words, not of weapons. He laughed and said that he hoped I could find the right words to slow down a charging bison. I told him that's what he was for. Bless him for trying, though. I don't think there'll be any more lessons. So.
All right.
Roth always said I must have gotten my sharp eyes and steady hands from Mum. That summer, he taught me to shoot instead. I took to it. Maybe too well.
Sounds like Laura had more brains than dear old Dad. All right. All right, let's get back over there. We freed up a lot of inventory space, so we should be collecting everything we see again. Oh, did I check that obelisk? I think I saw it earlier and went, oh yeah, there's an obelisk there we should check. And then I shot the wolves and I went into the cave and I completely forgot about the obelisk.
Definitely Russian. It looks like these markings point to a nearby location, but I can't quite piece it together.
Okay, we need level 3 Russian. Note to self, do come back for that. I will, of course, immediately
These
forget.
markings, they're not Russian. Warning, maybe?
Alright, well there's the entrance to something. Oh, I wonder if this is the entrance to the challenge tomb. I thought it would be closer to the marker, but apparently not. Into darkness completed. Okay. Sure, don't mind if we do. Hopefully that gets me level 3 Russian, but I doubt it.
The prophet was persecuted, and so were his followers.
Nope, it just gets me more Greek.
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry. Did the Soviets find something down there?
Okay, nothing over here. Nope. Okay. Well then, we go this way. I hear something that sounds an awful lot like stereotypical video game lava. Unknown area. Optional challenge.
There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
Yeah, well, something was going bleep, bleep, bleep a second ago.
A coin with an image of a city stamped in gold. And there's the prophet. This was likely an official coin of Katesh.
Alright. Stuff.
The prophet's icon, cast in gold. The metal workers of the city started to develop their own style, but it's still similar to Byzantine craftwork.
That does not look cast. Just saying. Because if you look at it, yeah, there's no way this was cast. This was made with bent, basically bar stock. And then attached using something like soldering or brazing or something similar. I'm not sure if there really is a good way to do that with gold. Particularly not that wouldn't leave discoloration, but I don't actually know. There's probably something. But I can tell you that's not cast. I see in ancient times they wasted red paint to indicate oil casks. Very considerate of them. Skill point. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Reveal when exotic animals are nearby and pinpoint their location with survival instinct. That's probably worth it. Purely to get whatever exotic animals drop. Which I'm guessing we will need eventually.
The water's eroding everything.
Probably for
At this
max
rate,
level
there won't be
upgrades or
much left
something.
in a few decades.
Alright.
It's a cistern.
Exotic animals drop exotic shit. Yep. One way or the other. Okay, there's no way it's that easy. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, yeah, the game's not going to let us do that. No way, no how. Okay, yeah. So, where do we go? I remember there being a lot of water puzzles in this game.
It's holding water back.
They're trying to drown me. Okay, well, we're not getting out through there. That means we need to swim back out the way we came, or swim out through here. Let's find out if there's anything through here. Alright, okay. That one's got to go. Eventually.
Water markings on the wall. The levels change.
Yeah, I figured that already, Laura. Ugh. I figured that out already. Kinda obvious. Of course I missed it. It would have been very cool to have shot that out of the air.
Should be able to swim through now.
Okay.
Maybe I can get the oil cast from the other side.
I pressed jump multiple times on there, and you didn't. There we go. Something up in here.
This should be more than enough oil to light the passages below, but be careful transporting it. We have not perfected the refining process, and it is still volatile. You will know the man who supervises the construction. We all do. Without his knowledge of the Earth, none of us would have survived along the difficult journey. Do not linger, and if he asks for word of...
All right. Let's see if we can hook an oil canister into there, and we can go fetch it and carry it back down. And hopefully that'll get us what we want. Nope. Alright. Well, let's go get another oil canister. Maybe I can figure something out. Alright, if I hook the oil canister over to there. Nope. Alright, well, that's not the solution then. Unless... if I can't hook one into there, I definitely can't hook it into there. Unless I can do it from here. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's try this, because I'm stubborn. But I figured out what I need to do here. Nope. Okay, that's not going to work. It was worth a try. I think they designed that with malice aforethought. Alright, what we need to do... I'm not sure. I'm going to set this up for two different ways of doing this. Let's put one there. We'll see if the game lets me get away with doing this. Just put one there. It probably won't allow that, but we'll see. No, what we need to do is you jump off here and onto there. Oh, it actually did stay on. Okay, that simplifies things a little bit. There. Now, all that work to get an oil canister, was it worth it? Kinda looks like it. Loot over here. There we go. Now, it looks like we can get up in the middle here now, which is awesome. A bit of loot around the outside edges.
It's an ancient manuscript on the gifts of the earth.
Natural instincts. Nearby resources automatically appear on the map and glow when nearby. Okay, cool. Don't mind if I do. There's some crud over there we should go get.
My love, this letter is long overdue, but I have been hard at work. When you arrive, there will be a home.
Alright. Oh, there's a map. New document and mural locations revealed. Alright. There's that monolith that we couldn't read because our Russian wasn't good enough. Alright, anyway. Challenge tomb's been completed. Let's get out of here. We could climb out of here the old-fashioned way, which sounds vaguely like a pain in the butt. Or we could fast travel to there. Alright. Hello, Treebeard. Welcome here. I saw you arrive earlier and I don't think I said something.
Have you done it?
For some reason.
The transmitter's destroyed.
If I did, then welcome twice.
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
Alright, let's go get... Is that the last transmitter remaining? No, there's two more. Okay. Let's go get those transmitters that we should have got a while ago and go get our lockpick, and then we can go get the stuff for lockpick unlocks. Of which there are several, at least a few of which I probably am not going to remember. Alright, one last comm tower. Ooh, semi-auto pistol part. I need one more. Okay, we need explosives to get into there, so that's not going to happen. Need a combat knife to get that, so that's not going to happen. Not until I get a combat knife anyway. Which, who knows when that's going to happen. Okay. Let's go see what's up here.
A small, intricate clockwork toy. Made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus, or from the gulag. Must have taken a long time to gather the parts.
And what exactly is this supposed to be? Who the hell knows? It's something, though. Progress past this point requires rope arrows. Yeah, that's fine, game. I wasn't actually planning to continue that direction. Alright. Yeah, back this way. Over there is the last radio tower. Challenge tune nearby. Mission completed. Need to go back and talk to the dude about the thing. Alright, we can get over there if we want to. I don't want to just yet. There's a challenge tomb around here somewhere I would like to do. Wonder if that's it through there. No, it's over there, which means... Okay. That's probably something we're supposed to find when we go up this way through here. If I had to guess. We're supposed to be going that way. Instead, we're going to go down here and turn in that mission. And then we're going to backtrack some more and find
I hope you received my last tape in good...
What do you call it?
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
The repeaters are offline. It's done.
So it is. We don't have much to spare, but if you're fighting with us, you can use this.
Yay, lockpick. And a skill point. Pistol. Okay. Let's go talk to this dude just in case he has another mission for us, because it did indicate that he might. No? Okay. It was full of shit then. New weapon available, semi-auto pistol. We can replace the hand cannon with this. Do we ever get a suppressor for this thing? Doesn't look like it. Unless it is not a purchasable upgrade. What's that icon? Whatever. Anyway, we have a pistol. Not that I really want to use it much. Or a better pistol, I should say. Dodge counter would be useful to get at some point. All of these would be useful. TM. Oh, we have the next tier available. Okay, let's go through that. I don't know why I didn't notice that immediately. Stealth finisher is much faster and kill enemies with brutal force. Okay, whatever. Bandage wounds more quickly. Okay, whatever. Double shot. Simultaneously fire up to 2 arrows at separate locked targets while zoomed in with a fully drawn bow. That could be useful. A headshot indicator appear when successfully aimed over an enemy's head. That's useful. Bonus XP from chaining headshots, stealth kills, and so on. Increase amount of other gathered resources. Okay. Craft large capacity ammo and resource pouches. Craft traps on enemy corpses that detonate a deadly poison gas cloud. Investigated. That doesn't seem useful. Hollow point bullets. Give all craft and handle items increased detonation radius. Okay, I think we're going to go for the headshot indicator. Because that's just insanely useful. Alright. Now, back the way we came. Which I don't think I can get up now, because I remember now we took a zip line. So let's fast travel. Over here. Not far away from this place. There was a locked door. And that locked door required a lockpick, which we did not have at the time. And since that locked door required us to have the lockpick, I'm going to assume that's probably worth returning to get. Because not only does it require us to go forward to get the said lockpick, but then come back here in a way that is not terribly easy. That requires lockpicking too. Get loot. Oh, nice.
A Gulag identification card for one of the prisoners.
Oh, wait. There's a Merle that I must have missed somehow. Alrighty. This? No, this.
More Soviet propaganda. Night won't prevent us from working.
Another tiny step toward the next level of Russian that we need. Was that Merle Russian? Was that Monolith Russian 2 or Russian 3? I think it might have been Russian 3. Anyway. There we go. Die, rabbit, die. Now, climb up here, we slide down like we did the first time. There we go. Caught it at the last moment. Oh, interesting. Oh, we need the rope arrow to get in there. Alright. We should at least check this crypt entrance. On the off chance that we can get in there. Go. Another ancient bow part, maybe?
Damien. The Prophet's Forge.
Kinda looks like it's gonna be. Well, there's level 4 Greek. That's handy. Suppose we'll need that for something. Here's a map.
Cities
No,
are not
document.
built on plans alone. There must be material, and there must be someone who knows how to build. Damien was that man.
Okay. I don't think there's any way we can reach that. Unless... Come on, climb out, damn it. There we go. Unless we could take a flying leap, but yeah, no way. Okay, so that means we have to swim down this passage over here. Okay. Collect the various coins and crap laying around here. Nothing terribly valuable, but... Ancient bow part? Ancient bow part, 2 of 4. Nice. Lovely. Lovely indeed. Okay. Well, let's get out of here then. Three? No, I only have 2. Let's see. Where can I see these things in here? I think I'd have to actually go to a campfire to see how many Oh, the Russian level of the obelisk. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I need to find a bunch more Russian to read then. Alright. We should probably proceed with, you know, actually doing what we're supposed to be doing here. And head over this way. And we'll probably find more Russian to read in this area. But anyway. So, we want to go that way, I believe. As a matter of fact, we might be able to get to where we're trying to go. Just by climbing this. No. We are headed the right direction. There's the obelisk.
Not quite confident enough with my Russian to make this out, but it seems to show a map of some sort.
Okay, so we go across here. Actually, no, I don't think we go across there. We keep going this way. And then... I think I've been inside this cave already. And it was nothing. I might be wrong, and this is where the challenge tomb is, though, so we better check. What was I just saying? We need rope arrows, though, so it's might as well not exist. We darn well better get rope arrows soon, as many damn things I'm finding that need them. I wouldn't be surprised if we found them in the next section, though. So, this game does have the same problem that a Metroidvania has. Namely that you do a lot of exploring, or if you do a lot of exploring, particularly early, which you're going to have to do to find out where you're going. Although this game doesn't have that particular problem, because it does tell you where to go. But anyway, if you waste a lot of time exploring early, then you realize you don't have the tools to get to half the places you just found. And you might as well not have bothered. It's not as bad here as it is in a Metroidvania, because here you can always tell where you're supposed to go next. Why do I have this feeling that if I jump over there, it's going to break and I'm going to have to go wall thing to wall thing over there? It just looks suspicious. Okay, there's a way up. Loot. Loot. That needs a knife. I'm pretty sure that's one of those optional XP challenges. Cut down X number of flags. Or some bullshit. This place must not have been abandoned very long. That flag's in pretty good shape. More likely just that the developers have no idea how quickly a flag wears out. Oh, hello.
This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
Coin cache over there. There's some down here and down there. We'll get those later. There's a source of more Russian knowledge. Let's go ahead and climb up here. Anyway, that area down there definitely has the feel of something that you're not really supposed to explore until later.
Was gonna be on this job.
I thought so, but word is he was on the job with Constantine in Syria.
Ah, shit. Sorry. You're new with Trinity, right?
First contract. Had a few mates who vouched for me.
Don't screw this up. Best pay you can find, but they will not tolerate mistakes.
Don't suppose you guys could spread out a little bit.
The Soviets just abandoned this place. Looks like they packed up and left in a hurry.
I don't think it was that peaceful. It looks like there was some sort of struggle.
You see the blinds up in the trees? The natives must have built them for hunting.
They could just as easily be used for an ambush. We got incoming!
Alright. Coin cache. Bramble wall section there. Use Byzantine coins to purchase supplies from the Trinity Equipment Technician. Return to the shack to purchase items at any time. Okay, that's nice.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice
Rifle,
if you visit
grenade
items, but
launcher,
if they
rope
catch wind,
ascender.
or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man.
Pistol suppressor.
I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably.
Tactical shotgun, military rifle.
I'll see what I can dig up.
I kind of want that pistol suppressor. Rifle laser sight. It's pretty cheap. I think we'll grab the pistol suppressor.
You've got good taste.
The rope ascender's a little tempting. Grenade launcher I don't give a shit about. Commando outfit would be kind of cool maybe. But also it doesn't have any real use. The military rifle would obviously be really nice. Increased accuracy for all rifles. We don't have a rifle yet, but I'm going to buy it anyway. Because when we do...
You can't get that one on the open market, not for a while. It's real bleeding edge.
But yeah, I want the rope ascender, and we still have the coins to buy it, so we'll buy it.
Had my eye on
Then once we build up a good supply of coins, we'll come back and buy the other things I might want.
More Soviet propaganda.
More very slight progress on Russian. Let's see. We now have a suppressed pistol. Yay! Okay, that away leads to someplace we don't need to go yet. Our current objective is to go up there. So, let's just follow our current objective then.
It's not nukes. Creepy looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even more baffled. The other contractors seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am. But the company men, the guys who've been with Trinity for a long time, they're drinking it up and asking for second.
Alright, up we go.
Your reports have ceased. Trinity's growing concerned. We've had trouble with the natives. Our communications were offline, but everything is now under control. If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in. It won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed. See that you do.
Hey!
Of course. And I just bought that nice suppressor, too. Bastards.
Lara, are you okay?
And what are you doing here, Anna?
Anna, what are you doing here? I don't know. I can't remember.
Sure you don't.
What's happening, Lara? I'm scared. I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
I'm like 99% sure that
Who are
Anna's a
they?
bad guy.
What did they want?
I don't remember for sure, though.
Was after. Oh no, Laura. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them. It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
Why, hello there, Constantine. Welcome here.
Don't touch her! Please. No.
Talk!
No! No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is! That's enough. She doesn't know.
Anna, you're a fool, you know that?
What? You... No. You're with them!
You didn't have to reveal that information.
You come on! You couldn't let it go, could you?
And revealing that information got you no tactical benefit.
What did you expect?
It doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing. We could use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life. We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way! Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
Well, before, of course.
Loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him. What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
We're done here.
No. Not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same
Well,
side of history.
I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure you're going to be dead before too long.
Think about it, Laura.
This isn't over! Bastard!
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
I thought I was alone.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come. What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
And what do you plan to do with that?
I'll let you know when I think of it.
Beat you roundly about the head with it.
They'd have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
Oh, hello. It's the rope arrows. Yay!
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
Recurve bow with rope. Okay. Well, back through we go, I guess. The magic infinite rope. Yep. It's pretty cool.
Careful. We don't want to attract attention.
Now, instead of using middle mouse in this game,
It worked.
it uses left mouse because there's nothing quite as nice as slightly changing the controls every time you make a new game.
Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
Emma Foslan.
No doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after.
Yeah, I recognize that guy.
Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara. Take this. In case we get separated.
We have to move. The guards will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time to study this place.
How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The divine source. Is it here?
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
What is this?
A history lesson. This place has its own...
I've finally laid my betrayals bare. Lara knows the truth. Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me.
Which, by the way, was a really stupid thing for her to do. She didn't have
Piece
to.
of me that was left inside that torture cell.
She could have kept it secret.
But something else too.
Could have kept playing double agent. Could have got Lara to tell her something,
I've
maybe.
lost my edge. That
But
my
nope.
time with the Crofts has made me soft. But he's wrong. It isn't softness.
Instead, she does something retarded.
Feels instead like a...
It was a work camp. The Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines.
Even that wasn't enough. They captured our people. Children from their mothers to work as slaves.
Compound bow part?
God. It must have been horrible.
Anyone who survived those days has stories to tell. Our best chance of escape is to make our way to the old train yard.
And what then?
My village is in a valley on the other side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
Command Post 2, last chopper outbound. Roger. That'll be the last shipment. Reports of trouble at the communications depot. More natives?
Negative. We caught an armed intruder from the outside. Some woman. She stirred up trouble on the perimeter.
We expect...
Stay here. I'll take care of this.
All right. Hold on. Almost got it. That's it. You're good to go.
All right.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
Let's wait for this guy to stop moving so we don't have as many opportunities to screw it up. Okay. Looks like everyone else is red, which means they can see each other. Which isn't great, unfortunately.
The storm's coming in. We'll have to ground the choppers soon.
Still a lot of territory to cover out there.
Yeah, we'll just have to get more boots in the snow. Constantine wants eyes inside the copper mine.
Trying to figure out if there's a way I can easily get around here.
Yeah, they found some old records in the prison. Pictures of ruins and maps of the mine.
Think the Soviets knew what was up here?
Not at first, but it definitely looks like they figured it out.
Well, most of this stuff is decades old. Doesn't even look like they cleared out before they left.
Yeah, that part has me worried. Maybe they didn't leave. Can't be too many of them. They're coming from somewhere on the other side of the mountain. When the storm clears, we'll get some men over there to burn them out.
Patrol 3 checking in.
I can't believe we got away with that.
This is Patrol 3. Anyone read me?
Looks like they're frozen in time. Hey, did the team learn anything from the ones they caught in the attack?
Nothing. Not for lack of trying.
He's showing red. Still showing red, which means these guys probably can see him. But if I shoot those two, he will definitely see.
Hang on. I'm over.
Roger that.
You hear that? I'll go look.
I copy.
Identify her. Over there! She's there! Open fire!
All right. Not sure why those are highlighted if we can't interact with them.
Anna has let the mask fall. She and I are finally fully reunited. It has been difficult without her these past years. When I'm weak, it's always been her voice that gave me strength. When she loses hope, I ignite that hope for her.
All right.
Jacob, I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
Alrighty. Helicopters flying back and forth overhead constantly. There's really not much up here that I know the location of already. Loot this. All right. Now.
Anna, I need to get in there. Shit. Be careful, Laura.
Anybody got a grenade?
This frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement on the other side of the mountain.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face. I'm fine.
Life
You don't sound
has
fine.
not been kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
Now who's being sentimental?
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live.
What you want?
More importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Definitely not that.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know. It's too dangerous. Let me have my pleasures. None of this will matter the day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells. We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Always.
All right.
What are you doing?
Mankind shall be judged, the non-believers turned to ash and swept away, and the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal.
I think they found out you guys are missing. Just saying.
Get out! I'll find you!
Got to find them. Keep looking. They have to be here somewhere.
All right. Got to find a way out of here.
All right.
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait
Yeah,
for
I
you
don't
there.
think swimming through
On my
that is very
way.
good for anyone's health. At the best of times, much less now.
Strange being in the field again. I was undercover for so long, locked in a life of comfort at Croft Manor. Here, they...
Damn. Got to get out of here.
You might want some heavier clothes, Laura. It's a bit chillier out here.
A military patch for Trinity soldiers. Aside from the design, there's no identifying text. They keep themselves...
All right. Oh, this is new.
There.
All right. So that's suspended out of the water so I can get through. Yeah, I got a rifle.
You're gonna die!
New weapon acquired, assault rifle. And yes, she does indeed have an assault rifle, and you are going to regret it. Hey, you.
You're dead!
Prince of Persia Sands of Time. I've never played that. I don't think I've ever played a single Prince of Persia game, period. I guess I don't really have any feelings one way or the other about it. And what are you holding your assault rifle with when you have both your hands like that?
Keep her down! Heading down covering fire!
That was a total waste of time.
As we push deeper into the valley, I find myself staring at the ruins and pondering my own mortality. These structures have been here for ages, waiting for this moment.
Yeah, whatever. Can we interact with this over here at all? Oh. Well, clearly I should have been shooting those all along then. Oh well. I've seen a ton of them things. I didn't think to shoot them until now. Oh well.
Jacob!
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit!
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna stop here at the camp for a
For
second.
the first time in weeks, things are becoming clear. I know. There's something hidden here. The Soviets came looking for it too. And now Trinity and Anna. God. I still don't quite believe it.
Don't think I quite care about any of that.
All this time. Did she watch Dad as well?
Those might be useful.
I've got to keep moving.
This is probably worth it. If I can get a bunch of headshots in a row.
Maybe he will tell me more about this place.
I want to try that double shot because it might be interesting. So it looks like you can lock up multiple headshots with the bow and then nail them. Which should be very interesting for cases where there's two enemies standing side by side. Now I don't know if it's going to work like that at all. Let's grab the pistol ammo pouch because I can afford it, no other reason. Alright. So we could downgrade to, or side grade I guess, to a bolt action rifle instead of the assault rifle. These got to be DLC weapons or something. Which is a little bit bullshit, but anyway. Match grade barrel, modified firing pin. I can't think of a single firing pin you could, or single modification you could possibly make to a firing pin that would increase rate of fire. That's just not how that works. Extended magazine, don't care. Okay, so match grade barrel is worth getting. Padded stock and barrel shroud. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll grab modified firing pin of all bullshit things you can have. I am very tempted to take the Golden Fang purely for the damage and the recoil stability. But the assault rifle will be more flexible, so let's take that instead. Alright. Let's go see about saving what's his face.
Cover me! Cover it! We got a man down! Let's finish this!
The headshot reticle applying to the rifle as well is a very nice change.
Moving into cover! Moving into position! Give me some pressing fire now! I gotta hit the pressing fire! Man down! Throwing a grenade!
Come on, stick your damn heads up again.
Man down! Taking fire!
Okay, so it doesn't count misses against you for the combo. Okay, that's headshot number 7 already. We're building quite the combo here. Headshot number 8. Number 9. Number 10. So yeah, getting headshots successively. Definitely a thing you can do. Might as well shoot those red laptops now that I know that I should shoot them.
Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out. Make it quick. Hang on. I'll go look. Man down! He's gone!
That's number 13.
Give me covering fire! Focusing fire!
Ooh, let's not hang out too close to that. Headshot number 14. Stick your damn head out again there. Come on, I dare you to. Headshot number 15. Alright, that headshot multiplier skill. Greatest thing since sliced bread. If only because it's fun to watch the number go up. I'm not even sure how much extra XP it's getting me. But it's got to be worth something. Probably not that much, honestly.
What happened here?
As we push deeper into the valley, I feel reassured that this is the work I was chosen to perform. My stigmata itch with sensation. It is a constant reminder of my higher purpose, of my
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
Jacob turned into his werewolf form and has been tearing through everything. That's a joke, by
Badge
the way.
of rank in a military order. Trinity.
I'm pretty sure Jacob doesn't have a werewolf form. I would think I would have remembered that.
Another Soviet plaque. Enemies must answer for their crimes. Bit grim.
We're still only halfway to Russian 3. Okay, no werewolf form, but it was Jacob who did it.
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back there.
Oh, do we get the combat knife now?
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place.
Let's move! We can get up through there!
At least he's not totally helpless. And now everything goes to hell. Yep. Now, instead of dying by being shot, they die by freezing. Don't worry. I hear hypothermia doesn't take that long. I guess this is one way to warm up. Of course I missed the jump. Yay, go me. No, everything is definitely not alright.
Take it easy. Drink this. It'll help.
You could have left me in that river.
Would you have left me?
I'd have thought about it.
What makes you think I didn't? So what makes you risk so much to come here?
The divine source.
I know what you're looking for. But I want to know why.
When I was young, it was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too.
Archaeologist.
In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one believed him, including me. Our last conversation was a fight. He took his own life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but...
Something else happened.
And I saw something that I thought was impossible. It changed everything. I realized my father was right. He died alone and broken. But he died for something.
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out. It needs to be researched and studied. It could make a difference to the world. It's not something to be hidden away.
Oh, really?
A difference is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
Then I would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and my people. Help us repel Constantine and Trinity.
And after that's done,
and you leave our valley untouched. But knowing that you've done the right thing.
No. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Can't. Or won't.
I'll fight Trinity with you, but my goal remains the same. If I give up now...
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
Not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass. A day's journey on foot. But there may be a faster way through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
Alrighty. How many tunes have been raided so far? I don't know. Bunch of them.
Jacob, are you there? Damn it. Where is he?
Okay. I don't particularly care about the DLC right now.
Alone
We
again.
have 2 skill points.
Jacob's gone ahead. There's something about him that I can't quite put my finger on.
Alright, let's see.
strange,
Dodge counter is
almost
useful. Field medic is not
Like I
that
could
useful
tell him
right
anything,
now.
and it wouldn't faze him.
Deadly
I
force.
sense no judgment from him. Yet, at the same time, he's hard to read.
Might be useful eventually.
My instincts tell me he's a good man.
Air retrieval,
He
maybe
saved my
someday.
life.
Breath control might be
I think
handy.
I can trust him, at least for now.
But it's not really that important. Scavenger, probably not that
feeling
important.
That he knows more than
Naturalist and survivalist are probably 2 things I should grab. And matter of fact, I think we're going to go ahead and grab those right now. Okay. Lovely. Anyway. Alright, well there's a coin cache right there. There's a mission available right over there. Coin cache over there. Challenge tomb over there eventually, TM. A relic back there. We do have the rope arrows now, so we can open... Was it this cave? Or no, that cave was explosives. One of those caves was a rope arrow, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I should grab these coin caches. We don't have level 3 Russian yet, so we still can't get that stupid monolith. Looks like we missed a document up there. And of course, we missed a whole bunch of laptops that should have been shot. Oh well. Yeah, so I guess next we proceed to the copper mill and then make our way slowly to his village, wherever that is. It's been a very long time since I played this game, but actually I played it more recently than I played Tomb Raider 2013, so it's kind of surprising I don't remember anything about this one, really. But anyway. However, it is 10:19. About 10 minutes earlier than we would normally end. But I feel like we're at a really good stopping point. We've just ended a major section of the game. We're about ready to launch into the next major section. We've got a little bit of junk content, aka picking up the coins, to do at the beginning of the next stream. Yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead and save here. And we'll continue next week. Yeah. Tomorrow is, alas, Monday. Although the one bright spot is that means Crab Champions. No new news there that I know of. I don't think there's going to be news for some months about any new changes. Unsurprising, because we just exited a beta series. But we do have a account rank to grind for. Tuesday and Wednesday are both going to be old school RuneScape. Particularly Wednesday, because that's when sailing comes out, and I am going to be sailing the 7 seas, or however many seas Gillianor actually has. I should probably count them. But anyway. Or at least I'm going to try to. Depends on how hard it is to get the resources together to build better boats. We might spend a lot of time running around collecting planks and other materials to slowly build up a boat. Past the basic starter raft, anyway. It could be moderately painful to get a decent boat going. But it shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. Thursday, we'll probably finish Prototype, which means I need to start thinking about what the next game is. Yeah. We'll see. And then Friday will be EDF, and next Saturday and Sunday will be more Tomb Raider. Either this Tomb Raider or the next Tomb Raider, which reminds me I need to, at some point during the week, it's not a important need yet, but I need to see if I can get the other one installed through Heroic and see if it's going to work. We're not particularly close to the end of this one, I don't think. But it's better to check these things and get them out of the way as soon as possible. But anyway, because we're going to play the whole trilogy. But yeah. For tonight, though, is anyone in the old follow list streaming anything? It looks like Maple might be. Yeah, what the hell is he up to? I'm not sure what he's doing. But it's not smithing. So let's go over there and find out what the hell he's doing instead of the smithing he's supposed to be doing. All right. Hopefully I see you all back here tomorrow for some good old crabby shenaniganry. And I will see you guys later. Good night and goodbye.